Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Hitman luxury hotel resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
Hello and welcome to day 15 of my attempt to 100% Hitman 3. Today we are going to be completing Bangkok, whether I like it or not. It's very early in the afternoon, but I'm already feeling super tired, so I'm not sure how far we'll get, but I'm going to try my best to get all of this done tonight. So I'm just going to jump straight into it, and I'm going to start by doing Sniper Assassin. I believe there's at least 2 challenges I can knock out here. I'm not 100% certain about who do I want to be? I want to be hotel staff to get upstairs easily. That's okay, we can find someone easily enough. I believe there are going to be 2 sniper challenges in this mission. One is for sniping someone, which I know about, but there is another challenge there called Oops, I Did It Again or something. And I don't think that is a Britney reference. I think that is actually I need to snipe a second target reference. But I've not looked that one up, so we'll find out. We'll just start by sniping both of these dudes and then exiting the mission, and then we'll just work through all of the mission stories, and then anything else that's left we'll just go through it one by one. And to start with, I'm going to call some people into this room using room service, and that's going to unlock a discovery or a feat, I think.
See that it's done right away.
I don't know. I think that bed looks pretty good, if you ask me. I mean, it looks way better than the than my own bed at home, which I usually don't make until I go to bed, and even then, sometimes it is optional. But what will happen is that's going to bring.
Yes. I am here to make the bed for you. I'm very sorry about the inconvenience, sir.
I'm not exactly certain how to bring the... or how to distract the other lady, whether I need to pull her into the toilet. I'll try that, because I do not feel confident about taking her out from the side with the toolkit.
Oh, really?
Or the briefcase, technically.
I wonder what that could be.
I just need to wait for her to move back into position. Man, now I've got to call room service again to get those flowers fixed. Let's go disguise ourselves, which I completely forgot to do, but for good reason. I think she can see through the disguise if I was just to dress up as him and then walk out, she would see through it. And I need to make my way up to the top level.
Work don't wait.
And also while I'm here, I need to bring Ken Morgan up into his suite. But I believe I want to make the first shot from here, then bring him up, and then do the snipe from the opposite side. Reason being, when I bring Ken Morgan into his suite, the staff on the level immediately below me are going to come up to this level. And that's going to make setting up a shot significantly more difficult if there is traffic around. So let's see where we can actually... What am I doing? Okay, first things first. You are not helpful. And I guess the other thing I really should be doing as I'm working through this is ensuring that I have ticked off all of the locations on the map. So I'll just do that very quickly for this floor. Yeah, I'm missing... You can see I'm missing the central garden here. Morgan's roof garden. And that's 34 of 38, so there's not much more to go. Now let's see if we can get some kind of shot from this floor. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Reason being, obviously you can't see him. You've got to use instinct, and is there a window where you can actually properly snipe him from? And that didn't actually unlock the achievement, did it? Where is it? Assassinate Jordan Cross through the roof with a sniper rifle. I just did that, but clearly it did not unlock. And this one seems to be the same, so I must be missing something. Let's explore a bit. The screenshot clearly shows... I really hope there's a coffin in here. The screenshot clearly shows an open window, so... I would assume that it is not on the top floor here. Just looking across at the other side now. Yeah, I can't see nothing. So, okay, we can see the window here. That is the only window that I can see that's actually open. So what does that mean? Is his route going to take him past that window and he'll lean out there? Or do I actually have to move along one of the mission stories, specifically the one involving his cake? And this isn't a perfect position to snipe from. Is there a better... Correction, there are two windows. One is the room with the cake, and the other room is just to the right, which I think is part of the corridor. And from, if memory serves, I don't think he comes into that right-hand room at all. This is not a good angle. Or do I potentially need to be down on the floor below to make this shot? No, correction, that is one floor below. I basically don't know if I need to do it from open window to open window or whether I can do it from enclosed window here to open window there. Just going to drop a save because he's a bit further into the loop. But I do not need to push along the cake mission story for that. I'm looking at the wrong floor. If this... No, he's going back upstairs. Damn. Okay. No, don't conceal that. Yeah, I'm worried that I need to make the shot from here. Can I clear this area out without arousing too much suspicion?
Oh, huh. Wow. Oh.
She did not turn around as quickly as I anticipated that she would. Unconscious witness means that I cannot do Sniper Assassin. And maybe this one is not entirely compatible with Silent Assassin, but we'll find out. Yeah, that enforcer as well. To be very clear, I don't think this is going to work, but I want to try. I mean, there's a lot of people down here. Most of whom are camped out on the opposite side of the room, but there's at least 3 which are going to be hanging around here. And there's a fire axe up here, which means maybe Human Man Horror / Here's Johnny Can Be Done up here relatively easily.
Okay. Whatever.
But again, we shall see. Okay, you are not cooperating at all.
I don't need this right now.
Yeah, I reckon it's primarily 3 that I need to worry about. This one, the Enforcer, and the one that I just knocked out. Just got to think it through. It's not giving me an option to... I had to de-equip the coin to do that. Was that correct? I thought I could actually knock someone out with the coin equipped. With the briefcase, carrying the briefcase. I don't know. I'll test it again in a sec. And yeah, this is the long route, but it'll give me a better opportunity later on to hide the Enforcer downstairs. But then I believe I'm okay to take the shot. Oh god, oh god. That's awful.
Over there. Loud and clear.
Ah, damn it. I completely forgot about the briefcase. We can make this work, don't worry. It's going to be a long stream. Sorry, everyone. God. So my idea is knock her out, throw the briefcase to the left, drag her body up in bits, make sure the briefcase is safe, resume hiding her body, maybe take out the Enforcer in the process of that, and move on from there. And I'm using the side door there and not the one directly ahead because I'm pretty certain those 2 doors in the next room are locked. But if I open them from this side, I should be able to unlock them. One and... yeah, that door in particular, the second one that I opened there, if you try opening that from the other side, it just does not work. Give me a shot, please. Thank you. We will hide your body over in this here room. And yeah, this should give me an opportunity now to take the shot in relative peace. And hopefully it will unlock the challenge. If it does not, then I have no idea what I am doing. Just drop a save, and then we wait. He's either going back to the recording booth or making his way upstairs. No, he's going into the recording booth. I'm definitely not going to try taking that shot because he is in the booth right now and the bullet can't penetrate quite that far. Now, is he going to go straight back upstairs or will he come around here first? Yeah, I don't know whether the achievement is for shooting through this window here where I'm standing right now or to have a bullet go through that window and then strike his body. Or why not both? Okay, here we go.
Target down.
Take my breath away. Done.
Next up, Ken Morgan.
And blowing Silent Assassin is okay here for Sniper Assassin, the achievement, so there's no problem with his body being found. I do, however, not need to get spotted elsewhere, so no trespassing, no suspicious, no getting caught on camera. Any disguise is fine, but those are the main ones. Body found, however, is totally fine. Can I come up here? Yeah, I think if I try going further up, that's where I'll start having issues.
Statistical convergence, right? People who die young tend to die at the exact age of 27.
Yeah, okay, but only celebrities?
Oh, yeah. Normies don't count. So basically,
No matter how
We need to
chummy with
secure
the
this
band,
area.
pregnant
I need you to
might
get as
be
far
me.
away as
Kitchen
possible.
staff is the sole
It's for your
exception.
own safety. Do you understand? Okay, I hear you.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
You would be ideal, but just getting you into position is the problem.
Hey, we're trying to keep this place nice and tidy, okay?
No, you're not.
Huh?
There we go.
Didn't like the sound of that.
You are absolutely not trying to keep this place nice and tidy. That is a goddamn lie. Okay, I've just realised that I've forgotten to do something, so I need to go downstairs. Well, actually, I need to make my way back into the Queen's Suite first. I need to tidy it up. Just, no one look in my toolbox, please.
oh, hi.
Let's go do all the stuff that the other cleaners can't do. Agent 47 is an expert cleaner in addition to all of the other expert things he can do, like chess playing, bartendering, seaplane, boats pilot, blah blah blah. He's an expert cleaner as well. It's what he does. He's just the best at absolutely everything. Now the thing is, I'm not sure if I need to, well I know I need to escort him up here for sure, but then I don't know if I can just leave him be and he will tour the facilities by himself. I'm hoping the latter because that will give me plenty of time to go over to the Emperor's Suite and prepare the place, find the nice position and prepare for the deed. Yeah, that axe there. I'm hoping I can grab that without being spotted by those two guards. Because the Queen's Suite will give me plenty of opportunities to do Here's Johnny. Unfortunately, I've done this mission story again in the past, sorry, so I need to do it again, and I will not achieve anything for it.
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
All it's going to do is move him into position.
Mr. Morgan, sir,
When can I have my suite?
please accept my heartfelt apology for the mishap earlier. The Queen Suite is ready.
Please step back.
Mr. Morgan, sir, the Queen Suite really is ready for you now. Follow me, please.
Oh, you brought a map this time. Very well.
Do you have any robes in extra large? I'm not bragging, but whatever.
Yeah, the AI gets really wonky if you're too close to them. It's just like, nope, get away from me, interrupt the conversation that we were having, and then maybe you can resume later on. But in that case, it was actually... It played out as if I had walked too far away from him, so he said, oh, you got lost. Did you bring a map this time? Oh god, nope. I do not need you spotting me, lady. I've forgotten her name, but I do not need her spotting me. It's the manager that everyone hates.
Well, looking back, I guess we really hadn't figured out how to manage it. But, you know, we're learning as we went. It was pretty dramatic, mildly. All right?
That is,
Keep your head up, working man.
His behaviour is a little bit unusual on the stairs, even though he has to walk a fair distance to get up the stairs. You can see he's stopped there because he thinks, like, the actual physical distance. No, I've actually lost him now. Come on. You can do it, man. It's like if you don't walk far away enough from him, he's got to obviously...
5-star hotels require 5-star service. Remember that.
He has to obviously walk on the ground, but his pathing sort of changes too as the crow flies. So you're not actually that far away from him, and he'll stand still because you're standing right next to him, even though you're one floor above him.
I trust everything is to your liking.
I'm going to drop another save, and I'm going to start making my way over to the Emperor's Suite, because what's going to happen is everyone here is clearing out. They're moving upstairs.
Let's take a closer look.
Burj Al Arab. I think that is the hotel in Hitman 3, but I have not played the Hitman 3 missions yet. If I remember, I will check that out later. I think I said that on at least one previous stream.
We're all at work here, son.
Okay, gotta go upstairs, dodge these two security cameras.
I'm sorry, this is not for house staff.
So, could you skedaddle out of here?
They're not letting hotel staff up here, so let's change into a more appropriate disguise. I did not think to check for an enforcer there.
You always walk like that.
Occasionally. Can I just walk through you, or are you going to... Yep, we're good.
Nice to see you. Keep walking.
You were going to tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that was crazy. So, back when South Currents...
So this here is where I would like to take the shot. But I have multiple problems. I can do the Exterminator quest, or the mission story rather, to move him down. And by him I mean everyone in this area, not just him. Maybe I'll be safe to take the shot from here, I'm not sure. We learn by doing. No, don't. Come on.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Okay, that did not unlock the second achievement, and I don't know if that's because I wasn't close enough to the window, or if because I needed to do it, or if Ken needed to be positioned next to the other window. I have no idea. My initial thought is I wasn't close enough to the window. However, I cannot get close to that window without alerting at least 2 or 3 other people. So this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Where am I at? No, I dropped a save. I loaded the wrong save. Apologies. So I could disguise myself as the Exterminator and call for an evacuation of the Emperor's Suite, which would... It is probably the way to go. It just means I would need to do that yet again, because there are other challenges associated with the Exterminator mission story. I think I will try it, but the question then is going to be, will Ken Morgan always stay in his suite? Will he go back downstairs? Will he move around? And what's my window like? What's my window of time like to take the shot?
What?
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the phone.
Okay, we're going to grab this. Hopefully not get spotted.
Believe this guy?
Alright. Let's do that more carefully. What I'll do is I'll go back downstairs to the Emperor side, ground floor, have a chat to, or just listen to the Exterminator chatting to the hotel staff. There is also a security guard that I need to avoid. I need to grab the insecticide, put it in the air conditioning, and then have a chat to the hotel director, who... I think the Exterminator disguise is the only one she can't see through.
A definite improvement. Hardly the Burj Al Arab.
And I'm not going to actually activate it in the lobby and knock everyone out. I'm just going to calmly make my way upstairs and hopefully take the shot. So we need to go in here.
House staff, have a great day, man.
Excuse me. Are you quite sure it's safe?
Oh god. Almost did it. Almost did it.
Got it covered, okay? Besides, even at
Oh god, what's she doing down here?
doses, this compound, it's not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it knocked you out for a bit. Yeah, I can give you a headache, probably, but, I mean, that's about it.
Still, imagine the lawsuits.
Whoa, not gonna happen. Believe it or not, I've done it.
Weird.
They're going to go left for a moment, have another chat.
I really can't.
Okay, the sound effect just went off for Ken Morgan being very happy with the suite, so hopefully he stays up there for a while. If he doesn't, then this is screwed and I need to restart, which I really don't want to do. They're both going to come... In a moment, they'll both come into this room here. I really don't want this particular camera trolling me, so let's just do that. Okay, here they go. Let's, I'll just pull one out here. And somewhere I'm missing a coin, but it's fine. I don't have enough room for another body. I sincerely hope you do not get spotted. I think the stairs are safe. From memory, I think pulling halfway down the stairs is safe. I don't think there are patrolling guards in this section of the basement. Well, we're going to find out. So we'll dress ourselves as the Exterminator. We need to grab the insecticide, which will not make this guy happy, but he is not facing us, so he doesn't know. We dump this bottle of stuff into this here appliance. No, that didn't work. What did I do wrong? That's worth a lot of XP for a lot of silent takedowns, but maybe I do not need to do that. Maybe all I need to do is just talk to... yeah, okay, I just need to talk to the hotel director. And that's interesting because that's actually unlocked the mission story. So it is actually the act of knocking many, many people unconscious, many innocent people, and maybe not so innocent people, but we don't know about that in the context of the mission. You actually have to knock all of those people unconscious to get the mission story. I would have thought that just evacuating the Empress Suites would have been enough to trigger that. Nice beard and mo, mate. Alright, let's go find the director. This shouldn't be hard. She is everywhere and she is a pain in the ass. Or maybe... no, it's not her.
Kill them all, man.
Maybe I will just grab the insecticide just in case the mission story is dependent on the prompt. And while I've got some time, I'm just thinking, what other disguises do I need to complete this mission for Chameleon? I'm pretty sure I've got Cross's bodyguard. And maybe the other one is a kitchen chef? Maybe? I don't recall if I actually switched into that disguise when I was doing the escalation. That was close. I'll just go around here for safety. Okay, Madam Director, where are you?
I don't want to spoil the party, but...
And because I'm taking so much time, where is... Okay, for now he is still up there. That is good. Now for reals though, where is she? She normally hangs out in the reception area and on the lower floors here.
Hey, what's up?
I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Think you're coming on a little strong.
Yeah, this AI.
Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you, no slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
That's alright, we're not going to do that. That would be absolutely awful.
Don't talk to the guest.
People could die if we did that. Are you going to let me up here?
No, Mr. Bugman. This is not a place for you. Bye-bye.
So this enforcer almost caught me last time because I was not paying attention. She's making the call, but no one has left yet. Okay, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, the idea is you wait and then you gas the atrium. But there is a concerningly small amount of movement going on upstairs. I just need to wait for this camera. These two will not enforce us. You're looking exactly where I do not need you to be looking, and if you come downstairs right now, you will spot me.
You were going to tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. No, that was great.
Did she make the call? Or do I need to follow her to ensure that the call is made? It normally does not take this long. Oh, this sucks. Why didn't it trigger that? This one. That sucks. Maybe it was the AI interruption because I got too close. But normally what happens is you just speak to her. She agrees to evacuate the suite, and then everyone starts leaving. And I thought it was pretty quick. It normally happens like instantly. All right, where are we at? Oh God, we're all the way back here. Oh wow, okay. So in addition to trolling me with that, the game is not auto-saving. Awesome. All for the sake of one challenge, which I'm not even sure I'm actually doing the challenge correctly. If this doesn't work, if I'm unable to get the challenge via shooting from the other window, through the other window, then I will look it up. Either way, it cannot be said that I did not try to attempt it legitimately. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. Is the other exterminator in position? He is.
Why won't you work?
I don't think I need to pick that up, but just in case it fiddles with the script. Madam Director, where are you? Looking at all of the black dots on the map, trying to see if anyone is out of place.
Yeah, I just saw this big fat cockroach.
Oh, that's the end of the story? Sorry, I'm just really tired. Damn, cricket's keeping me up at
I thought I'd be okay. I thought I would be okay because the area directly through that door is obviously safe for the exterminator to go. The atrium is safe to go. I did not think that would actually be a trespass. Bugger. That sucks. Alright, I'm not going to... Who is that heading outside there? I think that is just one of the hotel staff. And I'm doing this awfully. I'm not even in the correct disguise. Man. Haven't been going an hour already and I'm ready to go to sleep. That's how tired I am. Is she around? Where else can she even be? Oh, well, there.
Who's the jittery guy over there?
Ma'am, I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you, no slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
Filling in for the drummer in Jordan Cross's band who quit yesterday.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes, the pest exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent, thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye, thank you.
And that should absolutely do it. And no one is moving. What the hell? Or is that specifically not the penthouse level?
Good day to you, sir.
Are they just really upset because their lead singer got sniped?
Hey, Bugman, how you doing?
Yeah, they are not moving.
Don't you have a job to do?
Well, yeah,
Why are
but...
you still here?
Maybe it is breaking because the intended target of this mission story is dead, and therefore they don't think there's a reason for them to leave.
Should we all be wearing gas masks?
I mean, it's 2021. I'd say yes, but, you know. Yeah, that is my best guess. They're clearly mourning the death of their lead singer, and for that reason they cannot leave the Emperor's Suite Penthouse. But that's going to make it so much more difficult. I mean, I've either got to do it the other way around, so pull everyone down to the atrium, then snipe Ken, or I've got to... yeah, this sucks. I will make an attempt at clearing the penthouse staff.
How are you, sir?
You were going to tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that was crazy. So, it's back when Soft Currency had just come out, and the Class are headlining the first major gig. Anyway, 10 minutes before they go on stage, the gear van explodes.
Yeah, this is awful. Absolutely awful.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
That dude is probably going to spot me doing this.
Come on, give me a break. No, no!
I didn't save, did I? Of course not. How far back is that? That's 2 minutes back. I think I can clear out a couple of people there and pull them into the room on the right, because 2 people on the couch, I'm not sure if they'll get up. There is a coffin nearby, but I don't want to risk that. We know we can definitely knock out the guard on the left, which I did before on a previous run. And maybe, just maybe, I can then set up a shot at the window. And again, if I successfully do it, and I'll try a couple of times from the window, from the other window, positioning Ken, he's still in there, so I'm not losing that, hopefully. If the achievement doesn't unlock, I will look it up. Because I'm a patient man, but I'm not that patient.
Say,
Greetings, sir.
I recognise that little subtle shoulder movement, which means, yep, you're going to turn around any second now.
You were going to tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that was crazy.
Okay, let's drop a save here. And I can't help but feel that the piano there is designed to give me an opportunity to knock someone out.
What the hell was that? Oh, what?
Your body flopped very far over to the left. I'm surprised that he didn't spot you. So there's potentially up to 4 problems here that I need to deal with. And yeah, those two people are sitting on their couch. And I think I can just leave the body here. Keyword, think. Okay, the game is auto-saving, that is good. What went wrong there? Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what you are investigating, but I really do not want you walking through that particular door. And it looked like he was actually going to walk through that door for whatever reason. I mean, the piano's fine. You don't have to worry about that. And don't worry about these little blood droplets on the floor. It's nothing. So who have we got left? Are we potentially good? I really hope we are, because honestly I've had enough of this nonsense. I know I can do Sniper Assassin very easily, but it's purely just this one last challenge which I really want to try and unlock legitimately without looking up. Someone can actually see me down there. It's one of those two gardeners, that's fine. I can take the shot without being spotted. But yeah, Ken was standing there when I took the shot previously from a position near the piano. I mean, assuming she's female, she's definitely not one of the people lying behind that door right now, so it's all good. Okay, so I deliberately did that to see if he would actually notice that. Maybe I am best off throwing a coin as I'm going to take the shot, just to get them both to turn around. So we just need to be patient, unfortunately. He will eventually come back over to this side of the suite. He will stop there first. I will save and take a shot. If it doesn't unlock, he will then stop there. I will save. Well, I won't save. I'll take a shot. If the challenge does not unlock on either one of those, then I will look it up. And assuming that it is only a single target assassination and not a double, I will probably exit the mission, get my Sniper Assassin, which will unlock something for classics, level 5 classics, and then move on with life. And hopefully this all happens and this all gets done before someone spots those 3 particular unconscious bodies stacked up unceremoniously in that location. Yeah, so there was a small window there where I could shoot him, but honestly, I think he actually has to be standing in the window, and I may need to also be standing at a window. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, then yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's drop a save. And hopefully we can get this done. Throw a coin. They are hopefully going to turn around now. They are.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
And that clearly did not unlock, and I just want to make sure I'm not going completely mad. Yeah, it has definitely not unlocked on a previous run. So I'll wait for him to move into the second window now, and if it does not unlock, I'm going to look it up. Because, yeah, an attempt was made. So throwing it around there seems like a good idea, just to get them to turn left. He looks out there, and then he's going to look out the next window, because the view from that window on the left is so much more exciting than... No, he's not. Okay, I'm going to take a shot.
Be a buddy and see what that was all about.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Thumbs up, mate.
I'm looking that up. If I'm in position to get this, I don't want to miss it. I'm just looking up the description, but I believe I'm doing it totally incorrectly. Nope, this is something totally different. This is almost like an Easter egg. Okay, I'm just going to try and get out of here ASAP.
Now head towards an exit.
You are facing the wrong direction. I really need you to turn around. That one looks like an Easter egg for sure. And it looks complicated.
What?
You son of a... Oh my God.
I'm just hoping that no one rushes up there and spots the bodies before I can get out.
Another day? Huh?
Okay, well that was a complete waste of time. So this challenge involves going through the Bugman parts, which I've done, but both need to be alive, so I need to restart for sure. Talks to the manager of the hotel, says she will clear out the recording studio. Yep, that we can do. It didn't work last time because Jordan was already dead. Wait for people to start, then talk to Ken Morgan and begin escorting him to the Queen's suite. Make sure that Cross sees Morgan. They will start arguing. Morgan will lead Cross to his suite. I have never seen that before. That is clearly an Easter egg for sure. Mastery, sniper rifle, which we'll never use. Pickups are always helpful. Did I not unlock the classics on this? Yes, I did. Must be getting my numbers mixed up. I thought that would actually unlock something. So I'm just going to do this challenge very quickly. I do not need the sniper rifle by the looks of it. In fact, I don't really need anything by the looks of it. I need to disguise myself as the, as the exterminator and switch back into a hotel disguise. So I'm going to start in my room again, just for the purposes of grabbing the hotel disguise. Let's just call someone in here.
There's a problem with the toilet. Take care of it. Now.
Come on in, fellows.
Hello, sir? You called the reception, sir? I am here to take care of the toilet, sir. Very sorry about that. It's really highly unusual.
Yeah, if I do this, she is going to... No, she's not going to spot me. Huh. Alright, well... Just need you to go to sleep for a bit. I do not care about being spotted or anything. What I want to do is grab the exterminator disguise. And is there a challenge for killing him while he is knocked out with gas? And where is this exploding phone? Like, holy crap, where is the exploding phone? I mean, a custom contract going after the stalker in the Queen Suite looks like the easiest for these two, but where is the exploding phone? Mission story, mission story, mission story, mission story. That one I'm not sure about. Mission story. That one we're doing right now. Mission story. I don't think that's a mission story, but that's easy enough. I just want to see if there's anything about the atrium, gassing the atrium. Yeah, so I've definitely not been the kitchen staff, and I've also have not been his personal bodyguard. Don't know what that one is. Yeah, what I was thinking is that I could grab him and also knock out the atrium on the same run, but if there is no point in knocking out the atrium, then I'm not going to bother.
Even at very large doses, this compound is not lethal.
So we know that Miss Maruki, or whatever her name is, she does patrol this area, so I do need to be efficient about how I do this.
Believe it or not, I've done it.
Not right now, please.
In Hitman and Hitman 2, there were achievements for actually killing them both with coconuts, and one of the ways you could do that was by taking them down into the atrium by gassing them, and then just dragging their bodies into certain locations and taking them both out. I'm in a hurry. I'm just hoping that I don't get spotted right now. And this was probably a mistake. It probably would have been faster for them to walk in here and then take them both out in here rather than dragging their corpses. He'll be safe here. Yep, there she is. Okay, let's go have a chat. I'm not sure why I'm bothering with that, but anyway.
Ma'am, I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you, no slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
Kill them all, man. Let God sort them out.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes, the pest exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent. Thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye. Thank you.
There they go.
They're vacating the suite. Be quick about it.
Yep, so if Jordan Cross is dead, that script breaks. It just goes, nope, we're not evacuating. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to grab Mr. Morgan.
Oh, hi.
Mr. Morgan, sir.
When can I have my suite?
Please accept my heartfelt apology for the mishap earlier. The Queen Suite is ready for you. Follow me.
Well, that was relatively fast. Very well, lead the way.
I think there's a limit to how many friends we take.
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
I just need to be clever about how I do it. There we go. She's an enforcer.
No, you didn't. Morgan! You brown nose! What are you doing here?
Jordan, my boy. Fancy seeing you here.
Cut the shit, Morgan. Did he send you here? Huh? Did my father send you here to spy on me? I knew it! I knew this would happen! Oh, wait. Are you two in cahoots? You my father's lapdog too? Oh, and you, Morgan, you flabby sycophant. What's in it for you? This old vampire grooming you for CEO? Is that why you let him treat you like his two-bit errand boy? Huh? Where's your silver tongue now?
Jordan, if you will just calm down. I think I can explain. Things are not this black and white. What do you say we stop making a scene and continue this conversation in my suite?
Oh, this better be good.
I think it will be. But one thing I really want to do, and I have no idea if I will be successful or not, is I want to find the exploding phone. I assume it's hiding, from the looks of it, in one of the rooms. Assassinate a target with an explosive device. No bodies found. Do not get spotted. That's already been blown.
How's it going?
Just so I can knock both out at once, because I know that it's going to end badly for one of them, and it's going to end badly for the other one once I get involved. It's the once I get involved part which I need to figure out.
No, it's just stupid.
But the thing is, I have no idea where the exploding phone is. That said, I know I have not explored all of the rooms in here, all of the private hotel rooms. I'm assuming it's in one of those. I'll check out what I can and hopefully not get spotted here. Ah, that hotel director is one perceptive lady. So that's just the lounge and the restaurant balcony. Just have a very quick look in here if I can. And yeah, it will unlock one of them, but it will not unlock the other because I've been spotted. Walk on the Wild Side. This is, what's her name's apartments, isn't it? Jackie's suite. Yep, there we go. And this is where the microphone is hidden. Oops. Apologies, sir. Did not mean to wake you up. The microphone forms part of the mission story for electrocuting Mr. Cross. So they're on opposite sides of the suite now. I'm just going to finish exploring this room and then dash up there and see how this situation resolves itself. But just at a glance here, I do not see an exploding phone. I'm hoping it's on the other side.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's get up there. Hopefully I've not missed much. They're not together, so hopefully I've not missed anything.
Have a great day, man.
No, they are together now. The bodyguards have left.
Destroying the evidence. That's why I'm here.
Oh, Dixie.
Don't be too hard on Miss Barrett. Everyone has a price, and it is usually lower than you'd think. We did not mean to use it, of course. Not unless you left your father no choice.
You wouldn't dare. You covered it up. I'll take you down with me, all right? You and my dad.
Your father and I acted in good faith. How were we to know that Dexy Barrett helped you tamper with the crime scene? Made it look like an accident? It's Miss Barrett you call on the tape, not your father. The bribes and the hush money all came from offshore accounts in your name. Don't bullshit me, Jordan. You and I are in very different leagues.
Bastard!
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
That doesn't even count as body found.
Please call me.
I can't find a thing.
It happened again.
I would expect the picture-in-picture thing to say body found, but apparently that doesn't count if you are not the person responsible for actually putting the body there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's fine. I honestly don't mind. My question is, where is the exploding phone? I'm just going to determine where that is, and then hopefully on the next run do that one, and also the challenge for not getting spotted and doing an explosive kill. Because honestly, that doesn't seem hard. It just means I need to isolate my targets and go from there. I probably don't even need to set up a custom contract. If I do, I would do it to the stalker upstairs. But that, I really want that to be a last resort.
Are you like a male maid?
What's wrong with that, man? Nothing wrong with being a male maid. I'm pretty certain it won't be in there. That will be the last room that I check. No, he's still having a little snooze up there. Oh man. Oh, that's because I was spotted on the security camera as compromised, presumably. Okay, so we've got lethal poison here, which is interesting. Where is the... Yeah, this is over. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, there's so many bodyguards here. This is bad. And the guards up here are on alert as well. I pulled out my gun to try and shoot you in the back, but anyway. Let me see if the exploding phone is up here. There is a safe which... there's like a visual glitch on the corner of that safe. I'm just wondering if I can open that. Let's just do this just to try and calm things down a bit. No, this is a trespass. You are hiding in a trespass zone. Interesting.
You think I should get out of here? Please let me know.
There is definitely... I think I need to do the mission story here to actually make this work. Yeah, that's the mission story for Jordan Cross. That one I need to do later on. Where, may I ask, is the exploding phone?
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Oops.
Hey, what are you doing? Firing!
Did not realise this was a trespass zone. Sorry, sirs. Yeah, you put the USB in there, and Jordan comes in here and gets a bit emotional, and you can make his emotions go away.
Weapons hot.
I cannot imagine for a second that the exploding phone would be around here. Where have I not been? The security... Maybe it's in the security room. Haven't been in the recording booth. And have not been in the lounge.
What are you trying to say?
No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over.
Roger that. Moving to that location. Out.
Yeah, he's scared. I heard someone crying. He's
I'm
crying somewhere. You big baby.
Someone crying? Somehow I imagine that's not me.
Man, I got nothing to report from my current location.
Nothing in here.
I'm not sure
I'm gonna need to come back in here for sure, but...
Stop right now. Come on, show yourself and we'll have us a nice little chat. Nobody will hurt you.
I didn't go into these rooms, did I? No, I must have done. No, hang on. This is a different floor because one of them is occupied by cleaners, and then the floor above is occupied by F-wits. Alright, so the F-wit suite is just to my left. I don't know exactly what is in here.
Can someone help me with this guy? He's a real asshole.
Yeah,
Come on, switch on. We've got trouble. We've got someone causing trouble.
I'm going to have a very quick look in the security room, and then I'm going to head over to the lounge if I survive that long. I probably won't survive to the security room. There's a master keycard there. I do not see an exploding phone here. Just delete the evidence. Alright. Replan. Where is the exploding phone in Bangkok? Is there an exploding phone in Bangkok, or do I need to smuggle it in? Again, let it not be said that I did not make a reasonable attempt to find it. One minute. Apparently it unlocks on for mastery. I need to check. If I've unlocked it already, that's hilarious. Alright, I'm in the mood to kill some people. Contracts. Create a contract in Bangkok, and we're going to pay the Emperor's Suite a little visit. Sorry, the Queen's Suite a little visit. We'll start as in 47th Suite again. I do not need anything more sophisticated than that. Okay, let's go get ourselves a disguise.
The bed is not properly made. See that it's done right away.
Ah, yes. I am here to make the bed for you. I'm very sorry about the inconvenience.
Okay, let's take a look at this, because what I could have done there maybe is knock out both of those targets rather than killing them like that, and I can't see the challenge in here. How do I take the Fire X upstairs? That is my first question.
Extra shampoo in 106.
Alright, I'm having second thoughts. There should... What about the basement? Let's take a look in the basement.
Novels. Haven't done it in years.
The only thing that worries me is that I'm dropping the Fire X when I do that.
About, would you?
Okay, that security camera is going to be a problem. I'm pretty certain I can drop the fire axe safely. And that camera is not a problem. Alright, let's save that and see if we can do it. So the challenge is assassinate 4 targets with an axe while disguised as do not get spotted. All bodies must be found. Okay, so quickest, dirtiest thought is that I should do something to lure people to its location, such as this. And is there any real difference between... Yeah, that's proximity, that is... yeah. So, murder them all with the axe, drag them all into that first room, set off an explosive on their bodies, and let them figure out what's happened. That's relatively easy, I think.
The bed is not properly made. See that it's done right away.
So I'm not going to bother with Silent Assassin here. For the sake of the challenge, I just want to kill those 4 guys with the axe as a hotel staff and make sure their bodies are found. There is no requirement to do anything else.
Hello? House staff? Ah, yes. I am here to make the bed for you.
No, don't anything but that. Okay, we'll just make our way back down into the basement. Of course, the other thing I could do is drag them all in front of the security camera, but then I may have some problems getting out.
Keep your head up, working man.
Excuse me. Are you quite sure?
And there is also clearly no restriction on dropping the axe, so I don't have any objections for throwing it if need be. Oh. I don't want to trigger this prematurely, so let's just do that. Let's ensure their bodies are out in the open here where Anyone can easily spot them from whatever entrance. Yeah, there were a bunch of these challenges in Hitman and Hitman 2, and I'm disappointed that they didn't all survive the trip to Hitman 3. Maybe they'll come back, but honestly, I'm not holding my breath. Okay, let's place our explosive. Open some doors. And if all 4 bodies were not spotted, it doesn't matter if I get spotted. Did that unlock? Or maybe I should wait a little bit longer because maybe that will unlock it. Assassinate 4 targets with an axe. Done. While disguised as hotel staff. Done. Do not get spotted. I got spotted, didn't I? I completely missed that. I got spotted from the moment I said, let's not bother with Silent Assassin. Okay, we'll need to do this slowly.
The minibar is not being replenished. Please see to it at once.
And do not get spotted. I presume that means I cannot get spotted as I'm doing the assassinations, even if I kill the target afterwards. So I will need to use the coin lure to move one of those 2 out of the way.
Hello? Can I come in? Oh, yes. I'm here to restock the minibar, please.
I think she will get suspicious if her partner doesn't come out after a while, so I am going to need to take her out as well.
Oh. Hey, pick that up.
No, you. Okay, so let's be a little bit more intelligent about this. I will not get caught by the security cameras. And I will need to take out the second target much more carefully. And I have taken the shortcut here, but this is going to involve getting past 2 enforcers.
I look around and I have everything I want right here. I mean, my husband is lying right beside me and the kids are sleeping in their beds. Yet...
Okay, let's do this. That's one.
My boyfriend has a restraining order. I think it might be him. Could you go see if it's him?
The fuck, lady? That is the most illogical explanation for any kind of random noise I have ever heard. You think it might be your boyfriend who has a restraining order on you. Right. I love the way it's just... Like in any other normal circumstance, the handle of that axe would flop down by a couple of inches, but no. This one's like, yeah, you got me, it's well embedded. Yeah, the quickest, easiest way of doing this, I think, is just to line them up here and then open the door. Apologies, I'm going to make a detour, and hopefully this will restore it. If it does not, then I'm going to be very upset. How else do I get up there? Atrium roof. God damn it. Alright, while you were doing that, I will take out the last target. Or not. Man, this is annoying. I could have avoided it had I not just sprinted out that door. That's the worst part of it. It is all my fault. Let's be intelligent about it.
Thumbs up, mate.
I'm going to wait to delete the footage before I open the door, just in case something weird happens. But this is all contingent on me actually being able to delete the footage, so we'll see if I'm successful. I'm not going to wait for someone to let me in. I will grab the keycard if I can. In all other disguises, picking up that keycard is much harder, because picking up the keycard is an illegal action, whereas in this disguise you just need to watch out for the enforcers.
Well, you're no quitter. We've got to give you that.
Have you moved yet? Oh, for God's sake, come on. Thank you.
Have a great day, man.
So, I'm really not in the mood. I am really not in the mood. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, last run. This one will be successful, for sure. I know what I'm doing now, so, yeah.
The minibar has not been replenished. Please see to it at once.
And the way around getting into that room is to disguise yourself as a security guard and or wait for all of the traffic to disappear. However, there is a lot of traffic around there and it's not worth it in my opinion. It's probably just easier to try and go in there. If you get spotted, take the L. It's better not to have any reason to go into that room at all.
Wow. Oh.
Again, the only reason I'm taking her out is because there is a chance that she may come after her buddy. So I'm going to take the long route.
How's it going?
Hey, you hear me?
Which means I avoid those two enforcers in the corridor. Where am I going? Made the same mistake last time, didn't I? This way. This way. Grab the axe, or just wait for the doors to close. And then we'll start murdering our targets. No, not that. Throw it right into the corner there. Will she say the same thing about her boyfriend?
Do me a favor and see what that's about, would you?
Absolutely.
She will not. Let's get rid of her. Get rid of him. Get rid of this camera. Move the bodies into position, and then we need to pull the fourth person around the corridor, preferably, so she doesn't get spotted prematurely. Look at that axe. And that's actually quite impressive. That one wasn't embedded in the head. That was embedded in a totally different parts of the body. I didn't study human biology, so I don't want to say something generic like the torso or whatever. I think 47 is more sophisticated than that. Let's throw a coin around here. Where is the axe? Shit. Don't spot me. Thank you. And I did notice that placing the explosive amongst the pile of bodies caused the pile of bodies to go flying. So what I might do is I might place it around here. And then open some doors and detonate it. Like so. And yes, that's Blue Silent Assassin. I'm no longer not spotted. What the hell? Are you telling me that detonating an explosive automatically removes Silent Assassin? Or... Because I was not quote-unquote spotted. I'm going to have to do this again, aren't I?
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
I thought that would work. So in that case, what I need to do is I need to position all of them so that they can clearly be spotted when I open the door so that the first person walking past goes, "Oh, there's 4 bodies there," and that will unlock the achievement. I will exit this just to confirm that... Now hang on, that could just be showing because the bodies were found and they were clearly murdered. Maybe this is okay. I hope this is okay. I really don't want to do this again. Yeah? What am I missing? I've got at least another 2 hours left, but this might be going into a third night or another night if this keeps up. What am I missing? It doesn't say that any assassinated target must see the other bodies before they die. It just says all bodies must be found. I'm hoping all it is that the explosion effed me. That's all I can think of here.
The bed is not properly made. See that it's done right away.
I mean, I don't think I'm misreading this. Assassinate 4 targets with an axe while disguised as hotel staff. That I've done multiple times. Do not get spotted. Now, that means the bodies can be found. And indeed, it says underneath there, all bodies must be found. Oh, is it the... Oh, okay. Is it counting these 2 bodies here? Do I need to switch to hotel staff? Where is a hotel staff disguise that doesn't involve making someone unconscious? I think there is one in the basement. There is certainly a waiter disguise, but I'm not certain about a hotel staff disguise. I mean, technically an unconscious person is not a body, but, you know, maybe that's what is going on here. Okay, security camera, security camera, security camera. Let's switch to waiter just so we're not in grave danger. And is there a... I thought there was a disguise around here somewhere. There's kitchen staff. What about hotel staff? Oh. I'm just rattled at the moment. Because, yeah, what I want to do... Why would the doors swing that way? Four bullets. I respect the effort, mate. Where can I find myself a hotel staff disguise? That does not involve getting intimate with someone. I'm certain I've seen it, I just can't think where. And my immediate thought is, yep, it's in the basement, but so far it's just kitchen disguise, kitchen staff, and waiter. There's definitely nothing in this first room. Oh, God. I really don't want to look this one up. I'm certain I've got the logic right. It's just a case of I need to find the actual disguise and devise a way of getting to it before I make the kills. But where would I find a hotel staff disguise? The basement absolutely seems like the most logical choice. Maybe the staff area behind this kitchen?
Hey, Chef. Excuse me.
I don't have a keycard, so I will try and go through the kitchen. It's probably going to end badly, but, you know.
Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait? We're tremendously busy here.
This area here.
It's only numbers. I'm sure Jordan Cross doesn't need a cake to remind him how old.
Stars make outrageous demands. It's because they came from nothing, and they still can't believe their luck.
There could be one up on level 2 in the area where they are doing their cleaning, but yeah, this is where if I had the unlock points unlocked for starting in hotel staff, it would make it infinitely easier. But the whole reason I'm doing this is because I don't have the electrocution phone unlocked. Do I have it unlocked yet? No, okay, screw it, I'll come back to this. I'm certain that's possible. All I need to do is just start as hotel staff, kill all 4 of them, put them behind a door, open the door, let them get spotted, and that should do it. Let's get some more XP in the meantime though. Let's do some mission stories. Let's start with the smoking gun. And we want to start, we can probably start as security. I don't know if this will let me up into the room with the groupies, or the roadies rather, but we'll see. If it doesn't, I'll just play dress-ups.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to ride home?
It's not about that. There's this guest, big shot lawyer fella up in the Queen Suite. He's offered to buy this piece of crap for like an obscene amount of money. I just gotta get the engine running.
A guest wants to buy your crummy old tuk-tuk.
According to the hotel gardener, Ken Morgan wants to purchase his aging tuk-tuk as a souvenir. Unfortunately for him, he can't get the engine working. Well, you're good at fixing things, 47. I suggest you give the gardener a helping hand. This could be excellent bait.
This one is reasonably easy. I just need to find the appropriate tools. Namely, a wrench to fix the tuk-tuk, and a screwdriver to fix Ken Morgan.
No kidding. Well, I guess I can...
And I do not immediately recall where to find either of those. And I've just realised that is incompatible with what I'm going to do upstairs, so I will make a save before I proceed much further. Firstly though, I need to find my toolkit. We have a wrench. And I think there is a screwdriver right behind me. Okay, let's do this, and we shall observe the outcome.
Good show, 47. It's time to close the deal.
Looking pretty good. I've just realised I forgot to save. That's fine, we've only just started the mission. Plus it'll give me an opportunity to go after one of Jordan Cross's mission stories up there.
Mr. Morgan the good news.
Yep, you did great. Great job fixing it. Spoiler alert, it's not going to operate the same way once you get back.
Thanks for making me feel safe, sir.
So, I want to get that package for Wes, but reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Must have been Julian. He's with that actress again, Jackie Carrington. Saw him sneak up to her room earlier, lucky bastard.
Damn it! I was kind of hoping the package had gotten lost. I mean, I know Wes Liston is a sucker for all things vintage, but Branson MD2.
Says it's the best vocal mic of the 60s.
So, producer Wes Liston has ordered a vintage Branson MD2 vocal mic. This rare model was removed from the market in the 1960s after causing a number of electric shock fatalities. Apparently, a production defect makes the MD2 short-circuit at high voltages. Sounds promising. I suggest you track down the crewman who picked up the microphone. According to his colleagues, this Julian is romantically involved with Jackie Carrington, a former sitcom star who stays in room 207.
Deadliest. An MD2 electric.
I'd love to listen to the rest of that, but I want to see if this conversation has already happened. I think it has. Maybe not. And I just want to check the one area on the map that I'm missing. The bar upstairs.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Alright, well while you're sampling that, I've not poisoned it this time, I swear. I'm just going to knock off this area right here.
Nice to know you were here, sir.
The Meadow Brown Lounge. Meadow Brown Lounge. Very nice. I'd love to stay and have a closer look, but I need to watch this guy. So what should be happening is the gardener should be sitting on his route somewhere, and it should bring him to the back of the hotel.
When can I have my suite?
Housekeeping is almost done, sir. I do apologize for the inconvenience.
We'll do the lesser one on the next run. Because yeah, this one is quick and easy, but he's just taking his sweet time in getting positioned. Man, where did this groundskeeper go?
You're Ken Morgan. Yeah, they call you the Brick, right? Chief McKenzie, U.S. Attorney's Office, South District. Chief? I saw you at the Chelsea Whitmore trial. Your strategy was the brassiest thing I've ever seen. The girl burned a homeless man alive and framed her cheerleading rival And you got her off on affluenza charges? Stroke of genius there.
I see. You're, not going to give me the speech about how I'm part of the problem? About how you will never embrace the private sector because you're fighting the good fight. And well, justice is more important than money.
Shit, no. The U.S. Attorney's Office is just a stepping stone to me. You don't buy a place in the Hamptons on a state salary.
Keith, was it? Give my office a call. Morgan, Yates & Co. We may have something for you.
Thank you, sir. Will do.
No, you did? So do you know what happened? Was there an accident or...
Well, that's the thing. They found the fuselage, but the Black Hawk was missing.
Huh, what do you know? And Cobb's body?
Nope, no body. But that's hardly a surprise. I mean, the plane disappeared months ago. Shark probably ate him. Hey, who's this Cobb guy to you anyway? What do you think that?
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, sir?
There we go.
Ah, the tuk-tuk fellow. Did you manage to fix the engine?
Yes, sir. She spins like a kitten.
All right, lead the way.
I've not heard that particular idiom before. Spins like a kitten. I'm thinking about the kitten spinning here, not the kitten spinning yarn or playing with yarn or whatever. I'm hoping I've done this right. I believe he will attempt to... What are you doing? He will attempt to start the engine and we'll see what happens from that. But spoiler alert, it doesn't end well. If the groundskeeper tries to start the engine instead, then spoiler alert, it won't end well.
Hey, what are we doing up here anyway? It's a hotel, not a military compound. All right, there she is. Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
I'll just stand back a bit.
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
I have to admit that is one of the more explosive accident kills that there is. I still have Silent Assassin, which kind of seems insane if you ask me. But anyway, let's move on to Miss Carrington's suite, or her room, which is this one here. I don't know who she's supposed to be. It mentioned just a model, but maybe there's more of a story here. I wonder if he'll wake up in an instant. It's worth doing just to see. That was really impressive, lady. I now see why you're one of the world's premier models. Let's grab that. Find recording crew outfit in Jackie's suite. I wish I hadn't read that. I wish I had just said recording crew just so I can get upstairs. Oh, so many coins are here. 4? There we go. And ideally I'd like to do 2 here at least. One to kill Mr. Cross with a headshot in the recording booth, and the other one to let this story play out. There is definitely more possible, however, which I can maybe do upstairs, which would involve doing the other mission story with the safe and the USB drive.
Crew, that way.
I'll probably leave that to another run though.
I'll give you the short version, darling. Nobody gets in or out except for VIPs and crew. No hotel staff, security, or guest, no matter how chummy with the band and or pregnant they might claim to be. Kitchen staff is the sole exception. Oh, and do try and keep quiet while the band is in session. Jordan is sensitive today. Any other
Nice to
questions,
see you.
ask
Keep
the
walking.
internet. Ciao.
Gonna tell me about the performance last night.
Wetwater Branton NB2. Yep. Also known as
So, on the Master SASO run, these two were in completely different positions, and I don't know if that was something that I triggered or whether that is a manual change. Basically, one on the left is there, the one on the right is here, facing this way. Maybe that will change, I'm not sure, but we shall see. Let's install the microphone. And it's not immediately a case of raising the voltage. We've got to actually wait a moment, I think.
Good show, mate. One stem down, 3 more to go. Hey, you're onto something there. One batch left. Keep going. Yeah. It's all coming together.
Close, mate. But nicely done, 47. With a little more adjustment, this should make for an electrifying performance.
Hey, someone get Jordan in here. This is right up his alley.
No, I liked it better before.
This is definitely not how you mix music, just in case you're wondering. It's not that simple.
Just try something else.
I wonder what happens if I was to disguise myself as a drummer now, go through that story, go through this, and then pull them down, and then we have a jam session together. Does that work? Is that a possibility? So we can add Master Music Mixer to the list of 47's very long list of talents. We'll just drop a save, because one of the challenges is to headshot him while he is in the booth. Like so. Look, Ma, no head.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
We'll just give it a moment. They did hear the gunshot, so this gun is not as silenced as I'd like it to be, but we are getting a new gun shortly, so we'll deal with it. Let's load the game and let's do our second assassination. All I need to do for that is wait. So he is bopping in time to the music. That is a nice touch. But what you need to do now is grab that microphone and belt it out.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Jordan! Not a contender for the next Olympics.
And it's interesting that that actually unlocked two challenges at once. I'm Ecstatic and Thunderkiss 65. Just want to have a very quick look at those. With the faulty microphone, yep, that's fine. Where's Ecstatic? Via electrocution and via the faulty microphone. So you can get him upstairs as well by playing with the sprinklers and one of the power boards up there, but there's no real need. All you do is you just electrocute him in the booth and that will do both. Now, I'm hoping that is more than enough to give me level whatever it is that lets me use the hotel disguise so that I can get this stupid one done and out of the way. Where are my contracts? So now I should be able to start as that, which is going to make this exponentially easier. I'm not going to bother with the explosive. There is no point. All I need to do is, I think I start in the room with the keycard, so open the door, grab the axe, do the deed. Be sure to take out the camera this time. I'll say it again, be sure to take out the camera this time. Drag everyone in, open the door, and then that should be enough to unlock it. If it's not, I'm looking it up. Because quite frankly, I've had enough of this. For the explosive kill, I am thinking that I will do a custom contract for that and go after the stalker, just so I can make the kill and hide the body easily. Oh, we start in the same room. Wow. We don't even have to go through the adjoining door. Okay, let's throw our coin here.
Okay. What do you think that noise was? You should go see.
Oh, you're sending her. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, camera. Camera is no longer a problem. Oh, you're in a terrible position there. That's awful.
Thumbs up, mate. I'm awesome.
Okay, let's drag them all into a nice neat line behind this door. And we're going to use no explosive this time. No unconscious bodies upstairs. All of the bodies or unconscious bodies in this mission are in this room behind this door, and someone is going to spot them all the moment it opens. If that is not the challenge, then I really do not know what I am doing wrong. Speaking of wrong, where's the fourth body lying in the corner there?
What? Hey, I need some help over here. Heads up, heads up. Hey, you need to leave.
Don't worry, we have the situation
Central,
under control.
I got a shitload of bodies over here. Someone is not happy.
Oh wow, so you identified that there were multiple bodies. That's actually pretty good AI. So there are multiple people in the room now. The bodies have all been spotted. I think all I need to do now is leave without getting spotted, and that will pop the achievement. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't popped already. Maybe it's one where I do actually actively have to leave. If it doesn't pop now, I'm going to look it up. I just need to not get spotted. If that fails, the only other thing I can think of is that someone must find those 4 bodies, and then I need to take out that person as well so that I, quote-unquote, do not get spotted. But that seems absurd. And I'm honestly not sure how to accomplish it given the population of the basement. Please tell me that unlocks, and if it does, I'm not doing a Jack Nicholson impression. I'm no good at it. It didn't unlock. Alright, what am I doing wrong? I'm looking it up. I've had enough. That is for level 20 Mastery of Bangkok. What am I doing wrong on Here's Johnny? You cannot start in the linen room as the game doesn't recognize your disguise. That's what this comment says on Reddit, but I dispute that. I'm going to check if this works. Just turn around again, please. Yeah, that's very strange because certainly on Sapienza, the Gardener disguise, you can start in the Gardener disguise and the game recognizes that 100%. But that is for an escalation and not a random contract. So maybe the coding or programming is a bit different. But we'll see if this works, and if it doesn't, then I'm really going to have to search to try and figure out what the hell is going on. Because honestly, I'm shocked that the previous run did not work.
Would someone go see what the funk that was?
I'm on it.
What's the fun? Oh god. Nope, not spotted. That was close. Also not spotted. That was not as close, but still a little bit close for comfort. Let's get rid of this camera. Let's pull this guy. I don't think they heard that. Nope, they did. Excellent. And does it need to be melee kills versus thrown kills? I would imagine not, because the contract description is certainly showing fire axe as the method of death for all of them right now. So I don't imagine there should be a problem with using throwing versus melee. If there is, then I'm going to be really upset. So I started in the linen room again, but I switched out of my disguise and back into it. That is normally enough to... Well, it's normally enough for Chameleon, so I would imagine that it should be enough for this. Hey, come take a look in here, please.
What the hell? Are you okay? Oh God, please.
No, they are most definitely not okay. You gonna come on in? There we go. There we go. Bloody hell. That was... Oh God, that was far more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, I'm going to quickly do the stalker upstairs with an explosive kill, and then we'll get back onto the main mission. Where can we start? Nowhere useful, so let's just start as linen room again. And I will bring this along to test it to see if anyone will hear it. Okay, I will grab the keycard even though I don't think I need it. And we'll just make our way straight up, preferably avoiding... There's so many enforcers around. No, really, how do I get up from here? No, I don't care. That's fine. If I need to start at 47 Suite and work my way up, that's fine. Just going to make our way up to the Emperor's Suite, Queen's Suite rather, onto the very top floor, and have a chat to the bloke who is hanging out up there for no good reason.
Doing okay? Good.
So my plan is to lure him around here and then dump his body in there, but it's going to involve using a fair few coins and stuff to make this work. And obviously I want to put the explosive phone down here and then call it so that he dies in an explosion. Just wanted to check something here because one of the challenges does involve a statue that does look like this, and I'm thinking I might need to make it explode or push it over or whatever. Are you immune, sir? Oh. I've not seen this guy's behavior before, so this is interesting. Hopefully this will work. The phone's ringing, sir. Do what you do best. Benjamin Bertram is a stalker. Is that a reference? Come on, stand up.
like I'm antisocial, I just don't like you. Please leave.
Okay, this might have put him on a...
Appropriateness knows no boundaries, sir. You need to leave.
Dude, you're the one that's labelled as a stalker. Is this going to work?
Oh, sorry, sir. I'm in the middle of something, and you need to leave.
This is looking significantly less promising than it was when I started this.
Holy shit.
I just want to see if I can disrupt his route. And if that fails, then he's going to pull a guard up or someone up. And hopefully it's the same one each time. Otherwise, this could be RNG dependent. He's going over...
Hey, man, what's the problem?
Someone's messing about. What can I say?
Thank you. I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't... I wish sometimes the AI was a lot more robust. Like, if I go down there dressed as a stalker, I'm in a hostile area and I'll get killed immediately. Whereas he can just go down there and go, yep, you know, everything's fine. Or everything's not fine, please help me, and everything here is totally fine. But if I try it, I'll get killed instantly. So hopefully what's going to happen is he's going to drop out of alert. He walks this way. That's going to go off when I pick it up, right? Good man. Now I'm not going to watch what happens other than through instinct. Puts it in his pocket, pulls it out of his pocket, decides to answer it. So people downstairs absolutely heard that, for sure. And I don't know whether I need to hide his body or not, but it's probably safest if I do. So he's coming up to take a look. The problem I've got is this may be RNG dependent, and if it is, then I'm not going to be terribly happy about it. But that room certainly seems like the safest place to do this. It's just unfortunate that the target script in there is not great. Or the stalker script, rather. Seeing as I can't get the stalker to behave, we just have to do it to one of the two security guards instead.
How's it going?
Very well, mate. Thank you. Alright, let's publish this and see if we can actually do this. I mean, it clearly says the kill method was an explosive device, so that is at least one positive. Okay, so assassinate a target with the exploding phone, we just did that. Whereas this one here is no bodies found and do not get spotted. Both of those should be very doable. Basically, I just need to not get spotted by security cameras, and I don't think the stalker freaking out is anything to worry about, the gunshot nearby. Because you can absolutely do that and retain Silent Assassin elsewhere. It's just a case of I need to not get seen making that shot and not get seen manipulating the body afterwards. And I need the potential RNG to cooperate. First things first though, we need a disguise. I started up here because it is much safer to do to get the disguise here rather than from the linen room and make your way across. That's harder to do, more enforcers to dodge, cameras, all that stuff. I'd much rather just get it in here. And it's directly underneath where I need to be, so, you know.
Hello, sir? You called the reception, sir? Ah, yes. I am here to make the bed for you. I am very sorry about the inconvenience, sir.
I mean, I know you're hotel staff and all, but I'm surprised your first reaction to walking into this room is, this bed's fine. It looks way better than my bed currently looks. Okay, let's pull you over there. Knock you out. Just for safety's sake, I'll move you to the side. And let's go upstairs and bump into a stalker. Quite literally.
Doing okay? Good.
What happens to this guy when the staff come up here, when Ken Morgan arrives?
Heidi?
Does he, like, panic and hide somewhere? I'm guessing so. He must, like, panic and then hide in that bedroom over there. Come on. I can do it from here already, can't I? But I can't make the shots without... Screw it.
Hey! Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
Yeah, so this is not blown Silent Assassin in any way, shape or form. He's going to run down and fetch a guard. Hopefully it is the same guard. Otherwise, I need to start marking multiple targets.
Doing your job. Hey, talk to me. What's happening? This guy is making a lot of trouble. Somebody ought to do something. Got it.
Okay, I don't see any reason why this won't work. One will pop immediately, and the second one will pop as I finish the mission because I need to...
Hello? Someone's messing around. What can I say?
Actually, no, here's Johnny didn't pop when I left, so... Maybe both will pop at the same time. Okay, so he has finished his alert stage, and now he looks down and he sees...
There you go.
Is that a chiptune version of Ave Maria? Damn it. Missed the crucial moment. Wait, body found? Oh my god. Who the hell was that? Who spotted the body? Who came up here? I have no idea what just happened there. One night in Bangkok just unlocked, and I'm very confused now. I thought that I unlocked 2 trophies. One earlier for level 20, and this one now for level 20. What did I unlock? I need to check. I can multitask, so I'll just check and do this at the same time.
The minibar has not been replenished. Please see to it at once.
We can add professional liar to the list of 47's many talents. So the solution to that... Sorry, just choking on my own snot. The solution to that, I believe, is I just need to wait inside the room, in the second room, and then once the deed is done, I'll just scooch in, hide his body, and then head on out. I mean, for a single guest, I think 5 cans of soft drink is okay, but, you know. Maybe I'm being a bit, maybe I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe the staff thinks he'll have guests over later that night or whatever. Hi, Nick, how you going? What level am I? Not high enough. Probably only 130 or something. You're in a good position there already, that's fine. Just disguise ourselves as you. Head on upstairs and let's try this again. I'm so mad about that previous run. Who came up? 946, yeah, you've played this a little bit more than me, I'm afraid. I don't recall how far I got with Hitman 2. I know I was into a couple of hundreds on that one, but I figure by the time I've done all of this stuff, I'll be like 600 or something. Maybe higher, given the time constraint involved. Okay, so let's get you moving.
Hey! Someone, please help me!
Don't mind me, sir. Oh, they've got those blindfold things here. I've never used one of those. Not for sleeping, anyway. Let's just wait here, and I won't go down there and look, but I'm pretty sure he will pull the correct guard. Yep, great. There's no RNG involved. He's just going to the first 2 guards and pulling the correct one.
This is Echo Golf 9-3. It's happening again.
What do you mean happening again?
Yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for checking in.
Out here. I'm coming home. I'm out. It's not safe here. Get away! You gotta be.
Okay, let's just I'm not at safe distance here, unfortunately, so we're not going to get to watch all of this in... Yeah, come on, answer the phone. Good boy. That ragdoll. Oh, and it fucked up the... What is that, an LCD or plasma? It completely fucked that up. I have never seen that before. Man, that is a... I'm sorry, you only have one... Is that even a HDMI or a VGA? You've got a VGA and components inputs on the left-hand side, and that's all you have? The rest is on the back? Ah... Yeah, there's nothing up here, man. Everything's fine. The previous guest damaged the TV. You might want to get that checked out. But seriously, the TV that I got in, what year was it? 2011? 2011 or 2012 has more inputs than that on the left-hand side. And it's much smaller than that TV in there. Alright, I'm hoping that... I mean, Silent Assassin is still up, so I'm hoping that this is enough to unlock the second challenge. I didn't see it unlock earlier. I wasn't really paying attention, but yeah. Hopefully this is it. If it's not, I'm going to be very upset and distressed, and I'll need to look it up. Here's Johnny, hello, who's there, and Rubber Duck Sunday. There we go. Rubber Duck Sunday was the weird one. And yeah, that pushes me up to level 20, which unlocked a short while ago. What was the other one that unlocked? I'm just looking it up on my profile. One Nice in Bangkok, and the one previous was top of the class. Beat a previous high score on a... beat the highest leaderboard score on a contract. I was not expecting that. I saw top of the class, and I'm like, oh, class. Okay, that's referring to cross. That is going to complicate things. Because that is a trophy for the core game, so... I've only got 2 trophies left on the main game, which I can use as placeholders, which are complete the contract creation tutorial, which I shouldn't do unless I'm drunk, and also doing a featured contract, which I have not touched yet, but I do want to touch those at some point. So, the Krugermere, this thing I want to test out. I've not tried it out before. I have no idea what the range is going to be like, but it is allegedly much quieter than the standard Silver Baller silenced, or the ICA 19 silenced. Special Forces used to make as little noise as possible. Okay, I do actually need to get these mission stories done, because I'm starting to lose a bit of time now, so... What do I need to bring here? Probably nothing else. Are there any locked doors in this mission? I don't know, but I'll bring it anyway. So the letter. Smoking gun. Let's start as recording crew. This first one is going to involve killing Ken Morgan downstairs in the linen room. We are directly outside the... What would you even call this? Like a not a reception, but like a... I know it's a birthday party, obviously, but I'm just trying to think what you would call this room.
The cake looks fantastic.
Party room?
We're still missing the topper. Could you get one of the kitchen staff to bring it up here? It's just a pair of numbers, right? 27? Yeah, I'm sure you are, but we can't very well do a surprise party without it.
Oh, I should have brought the poison. Let's do both of these at once. So I'll trigger that story, do the one upstairs with the letter, and I will do this one at the same time, which will give me two more kills. So we have 2 unlocked now, 2 vials of lethal poison, which is great. We don't need them both, but it will come in handy for later on. It's just so much easier to work with multiple. You can bring 2 in on your person, and you can also, I think you can unlock a third in Hitman 3, and then you could potentially smuggle a third into the level, in addition to anything that's already on there. Poison for everyone. And I think you could make some really creative contracts with that stuff.
No, the cake looks fantastic, but we're still missing the topper. Could you get one of the kitchen staff to bring it up here? It's just a pair of numbers, right? 27? Yeah, I'm sure you are, but we can't very well do a surprise party without it, now can we? What's a birthday cake without numbers on it? You know the hotel owner ordered this cake specifically for his son, right? His only son.
Today is Jordan Cross's birthday, and manager Dexy Barrett has prepared a small surprise party for him. The kitchen has baked a special vegan cake to suit his rock star tastes, and the only thing missing is a cake topper with the number 27. I suggest you speed things along, 47. Could be the break we need.
That's what I thought. Don't take too long.
I've just realized something. That one we're doing. That one we're doing. I don't entirely recall how to get him in the room alone with the cake, though. Assassinate by... Okay, so I definitely needed the lethal poison, for sure. Because I recall putting rat poison or emetic poison in it to get him to move away, but I don't remember what the purpose of that is. So this one we are recording crew, which is a terrible disguise for this area, but that's fine. We need to go in here.
Look, you want me to deliver it?
Deliver what, mate?
The letter, Neil. The one Dexy Barrett told you to take down to reception 3 hours ago?
Oh, right. No, I'm just comatose today. No, I'm good, thanks. I'll pop down in a moment.
Yeah, so you keep saying.
What do you care? Dexy Barrett is Jordan's manager. He's not the boss of us.
Who's the note for, anyway?
She didn't say. But he's staying at the Queen Suite, so I figure he's someone important.
All the more reason to deliver his letter.
So, Dexy Barrett sends a message to the occupant of the Queen Suite, a.k.a. Ken Morgan. This must be the reason for Morgan's surprise visit. Sounds promising. Clearly, Barrett doesn't want her client Jordan Cross to know about Morgan's presence, so whatever business the two have, they're likely to do it in secret. I suggest you intercept that message, 47. Could be a chance to catch Morgan off guard.
I will. In a minute.
Where exactly is the letter?
Managing your shitty band? Nah. Dexy Barrett doesn't waste time on amateurs. She's a kingmaker, that.
Okay, you're an enforcer. I don't want you around.
Mental records without making a dent in his trust fund. Yeah, except he did it. No, that's
I think it may be on his person, so I may need to just follow him into the bathroom and
he wanted to prove himself.
interrupt him as he's doing his act.
Don't respect that.
Yeah. Still want to punch him, though.
Seriously? Why? Jordan's amazing. He's cool, good-looking, and let's not forget, he's a kick-ass artist.
Yeah, I think you just answered your own question.
Come on, bro. Have your drink, go, oops, I need to pee that out, and come back in here, please. Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, whatever. This guy needs some more space. Or a good ass whooping.
Come on, we're all the roadies here. We've done things on the road which, you know, we regret maybe, but it's all personal. We all know each other here. Yep, he's got the note, so let's pick that up. And we now need to make our way down to reception to put it in the tray. You did not spot me there, that's good. You are also not going to spot me there, that's good. The security camera is going to spot me there, I don't care.
Hi. Dexy Barrett asked me to deliver.
What are you sneaking around for?
It's for the gentleman staying at the Queen Suite.
Of course. I'll make sure that Mr. Morgan gets it.
Meanwhile, I'm just sort of moving around here,
How do you do, sir? I trust the recordings are going well.
trying to dodge that enforcer. So what's going to happen is he is going to see the letter. I would love to get myself a security disguise.
Any messages?
Let me check. Yes, Mr. Morgan. A letter was only just delivered. Here you are.
Finally.
We traveled a long, long way to come. Ah, there you are. Okay. Someone will be here to show you to your room.
Basement linen room. Call me when you get there. Dexy Barrett.
Well done, 47. Morgan is on the move, and we know exactly where he is headed.
Let's see if we can traverse the front room here without getting spotted. We're going to get spotted. Just need you two to move away, and then I will quickly make my way. You don't care, that's very interesting. That AI working hard, as you can see. Let's quickly go in here. We're going to throw a... Oh, God. That was awful. We're going to throw a coin here. Grab a pacification tool. And yeah, he's making his way down to the linen room, where one of the challenges is to take him out with a certain weapon. And to just grab your disguise so that no one freaks out when I go downstairs. Hide your body because the exterminator and the hotel staff are about to come in here. They'll freak out and they'll see the gun, and that's totally fine, but...
I hope it wasn't disgusting.
Oh, I'm trespassing here. Interesting. And I missed the first part of that, but... I can do a couple here, can't I? If Dexy Barrett really is coming down here, which I've never seen, I can nail her as well, and I can grab her safe code. I can go upstairs and I can do the mission story up in the Emperor's Suite, in addition to tampering with the cake.
This is Ken Morgan. I'm at the linen room as requested. What do you mean that was 3 hours ago? The receptionist said the note only just arrived. Never mind. I'm here now. Just bring me the flash drive, Miss Barrett, and I promise I will be out of your hair.
Oh, so she goes up to...
Night. Out of the question. I will need to change my flight. I have my housekeeper watching my dog. Miss Barrett. Something queer about this.
Just had to wait for him to turn around.
Now on to Jordan Cross.
Do I lose the axe? No, I don't. Yeah, I was hoping that she would come down, because that would mean that she would go upstairs already, open her safe, grab the flash drive, and then bring it down here. And that would actually skip a few parts of the mission story. Which may or may not be a good thing, but, you know. Yep, deal with the weapon, deal with the hammer. Maybe have a look at the few spots of blood on the floor there. But just ignore the fact that there is a costume right there that I'm going to slip into. And I am trespassing. Okay, so we are going to make our way to the kitchen now, where we are going to grab ourselves a kitchen disguise. And as I'm talking this out loud, I realise that I can just grab one from the basement. I am a dumbass. And because I don't remember exactly what to do with the cake, I'm going to... What was that one for? I'm certain I've switched into this disguise before. Yeah, whatever. I'm still trespassing. That's interesting. Maybe it sets that as a trespass zone when Morgan enters the room. So I've got lethal poison, I have emetic poison, and I have a delicious cake. And we heard from Dexy Barrett earlier that kitchen staff is the one exception which is allowed into the Emperor Suite.
Vegan birthday cake. It's ridiculous. Bloody millennials with their dietary fixations. First it was high carb, low fat. Then it was high fat, low carb. And now sugar is just evil incarnate, isn't it? Well, there's a limit to what you can do with dates and bamboo milk. I'm not a bloody magician. Like eating a spoonful of cardboard covered in honey. Buckables. I have a sense of pride. They can get to the top of themselves. Finish their own bloody cake.
That's it right there, and this guy is being annoying. I really don't want to have to, like, clear this area out to, just to grab the topper. So what's the one with the coconut? It mentions something about coconut and lime. Where is it? Oh snap, I still have no clue what that one is. What don't I have? I don't have the bodyguard disguise. This one, what the hell is this? Put the lime in the coconut? And I'm sure it's just going to say, oh, a coconut. Yep, a coconut. Very descriptive. My immediate thought is maybe you can poison it, but I'm certain there wouldn't be a prompt for poisoning something that you can immediately pick up. I mean, the model bus in Santa Fortuna doesn't behave that way, so I don't see why anything else would. Let's go in here, and now I need to give this some careful thought. I need to save my game, because I'm probably going to need multiple attempts at this. And I will start by tampering with the birthday cake, putting the lethal poison in it. And then putting the 27 topper on it.
Hey, look at that. Outstanding. Okay, time to call Dexy. Dexy. Yeah, we're just about ready over here. So, bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words.
Okay, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, guys, Jordan's on his way down, so get into position and, you know, fire up those vocal cords, okay?
What variants? What is the what is the royalty-free variant of Happy Birthday that this game uses? I still can't believe that for however many years we had to use for He's a Jolly Good Fellow, or for She's a Jolly Good Fellow, in movies and stuff, because Happy Birthday was quote-unquote copyrighted.
Gonna be here any second now.
And it's not. It's just, it's all bullshit.
Okay, everyone, focus. Let's show Jordan how much we care.
Are those eyes on those little fish things down there? No, they're not. I'm not sure what they are. It's like the end of a stick, maybe. You coming down here anytime now? If this is broken because I've been doing stuff outside of the mission, I'm going to be very upset, like outside of the mission story. Why is he not moving?
Okay, so I'll see Lee. You chaps better back me up. Don't just mouth the words. I'll know if you do.
It may be stuck because Dexy was speaking to Ken earlier.
Sir, if you want to proceed, I'm going to have to do a quick routine check.
Oh wow, okay, you do let me up here, but I cannot carry stuff. This might be done. I might be done. In which case, this royally sucks.
Are you carrying anything that could be seen as a potential
Yeah, she is not moving. She passes on the message, presumably, and then he comes down. But
Good job, sir.
maybe maybe she's still stuck on that phone call she had with Ken earlier. Nope. Okay. Stairs are this way, buddy. They've broken up downstairs. Alright. Screw it. Replan. I'm going to switch the coin to emetic. And I'm going to start in the kitchen. We can get this one done. This one is very easy. And then while we are here, we can have a chat to Dexy Barrett and grab her flash drive and do some stuff in Jordan's personal room. And then I think there's one more mission story after that, and then there is the weird stuff, which I'm not sure how to do. I am probably going to look most of it up, because I don't have time for this, but we'll see. The coconut. What the hell do I do with the coconut? There was no option to poison it. You're not facing this way, that's fine. You saw nothing. I'm just going to try throwing this at someone and just seeing if that counts. Ooh la. Oh god, man. No. Just no. Okay, so this guy is an enforcer and he can spot me pretty easily. And this run is now blown, but that's fine. Let me see what happens if I do this. Jordan Cross's bodyguard. So this is going to pop two things up on the right. I don't know what lime in the coconut is. It's definitely not a poison, and I definitely do not recall seeing anywhere in the mission where I can, like, put coconuts or do something like that.
Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait?
You mind?
We're tremendously busy here.
It's only numbers.
I'm sure Jordan Cross doesn't need a cake to remind him how old he is.
Bonjour, chef.
I'll give you the short version. Nobody gets eaten out.
Okay, I will wait for this conversation just to resolve itself in case...
Today is
Actually, no, it's given
Jordan
me
Cross's
the...
birthday, and manager Dexy Barrett has prepared a small surprise party for him.
I've
The
done
kitchen has
Bugman.
baked a special vegan cake to
I've
suit his
100% done
rockstar
that one.
tastes. And the only thing missing...
Alright, let's save and hope that this works.
Yo, chef.
Just adding a bit of flavour to it.
Good.
And
Ross
we're
will
good
be
to
here
go.
shortly, and I dare say he's in for a surprise.
Hi, Dexy. Yeah, we're just about ready over here. So, bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words. Okay, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, guys, Jordan's on his way down, so get into position and, you know, fire up those vocal cords, okay?
She is right there, and he is making his way down now. Yeah, I'm guessing just some certain combination of things is just completely breaks the scripting. Unfortunately, we will need to watch this entire sequence again very shortly.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Jordan's face. He probably forgot it's his birthday.
Okay, so I'll see me. Chef, better back me up. 20 smiles a word. You know if you do.
Does Jordan even like birthdays? Did he avoid this whole birthday thing by going sailing for $100 last year? What are we doing here?
We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a grand day. We wish you an awesome year. We wish that to you, Jordan. Happy birthday.
Oh, well, shit, fellas. Look, I mean, that's pretty decent of you.
Don't mention it, darling. Have a taste. It's vegan. Yum.
Oh, vegan, huh? All right. You guys went through a lot of trouble, huh?
Oh, no, it wasn't us. Your father ordered it.
My father?
Oh, yeah. He was real particular. I mean, everything had to be just right for his son's big day, huh?
Oh, did he now?
I'm definitely not a fan of that rendition of Happy Birthday, but yeah, you guys aren't the actual instrument players and aren't the actual musicians, but you'd expect something better than that for a semi-professional band.
What an asshole. I don't feel so good. Something's not... I think the cake...
Okay, thanks for doing this, guys, but why don't we give Jordan a little bit of space now, okay?
Those little hors d'oeuvres, so cute and tasty.
Is he actually going to die alone in this room? Or mostly alone? Nope, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. It's strange that the poison sometimes works much faster on some targets and much slower on others. Like it would give them just enough time to give a big dramatic speech before it kicks in. It's very strange. So I think what I need to do now is I need to poison it with the emetic poison. And I think something similar will happen. He'll try it. The other people will leave. But then I don't recall how to actually make the kill.
Good. Cross will be here shortly.
I did put the correct one in, didn't I? Yes, good.
And I dare say he's in for a surprise.
And then once this is done, I will load the game again, and then we'll have a look upstairs. Because we need to do the mission story involving taking him upstairs and into his bedroom and having a look at a certain video. And then it will be a case of let's see what's left on the discovery and feats and see what else I can do before I pack it in tonight. Just having a look at the design on this gun. It's actually pretty cool, the engraving. It's cool, but it gives us no tactical advantage whatsoever.
It's better to improve the mood around here. Tension
Don't have anything interesting to say at the moment, so we'll just wait and see how this turns out. He's just taking his sweet time this time.
Okay, so I'll see Lee. Chaps better back me up. Unless it's found for words. Well, no, if you do.
Does Jordan even like birthdays? Didn't he avoid this whole birthday thing by going sailing with a bunch of models last year?
Okay, everyone, focus. Let's show Jordan how much we care.
Gonna be here any second now.
Okay, Jay, enough with the what are we doing here?
We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a grand day. We wish you an awesome year. We wish that to you, Jordan. Happy birthday.
Yeah, that's poor. You really can do better than that.
That's pretty decent of you.
Don't mention it, darling. Have a taste. It's vegan. Yum.
Oh, vegan, huh? All right. You guys went through a lot of trouble, huh?
Oh, no.
Okay, so if this doesn't work, there is a direct possibility here to do it. I will just save in case the opportunity doesn't present itself later on.
Yeah. He was real particular. I mean, everything had to be just right for his son's big day, huh?
Oh, did he now? Oh, it's perfect. He even got the dates right. The Algerian ones that I like. What an asshole. I don't feel so good. Something's not... I think the cake...
Okay, thanks for doing this, guys, but why don't we give Jordan a little bit of space now, okay?
Yeah, hey.
I think he moves over to the barrier there and hurls. No. Okay, now he's going into the poison animation. Is he going to come back in here? In the meantime, I need to make you disappear. Wait, what's that? What's that nose? It's not the safe combination, is it? Okay, it is the safe combination. Hide and don't sink. So that is for eliminating her without being spotted. And I'm just going to wait because I think you may take a second look at the cake. If you don't, then I need to do the deed in front of many horrified onlookers. And I'll prefer not to do that because that's unprofessional. And, you know, I think it's much, much more intimate if we do it alone. Okay, where are you going? Please do not leave. He leaves the room immediately. Is there a way of doing this properly? Without it seeming like a massive prank or something. I mean, maybe I can get rid of Dexy very early on into the poison animation. Maybe that will work, but honestly, I don't really care to try. I would much rather just do this and get it done.
Yeah, he was real particular.
Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god, help! Help! There's a man out there killing people!
Oh, stupid wanker.
So, real talk, that is one of the ways that I would like to go out. Maybe with a little bit less pressure around the throat, but, you know, there's worse ways to go out. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is disguise myself as a recording studio person and then go upstairs and have a chat to Dexy. And by extension, Jordan. And I don't recall where the exact trigger to start this mission story is. I don't recall where most of them are, if I'm being perfectly blunt. But what I need to do is take out Dexy and break into her safe. And her pathing is unfortunately a bit weird. But ideally what I want to do is grab her when she is near the entrance to the room ahead, so that I can lure her in.
My father was in the news again. Another network merger. He made sure to mention how proud he was of me. How close we are.
Oh, darling, we've talked about this. Don't let him get to you.
Hey man, can you just leave us alone? A little privacy, please?
I'm so far away from you, honestly. I don't have any throwables. This is a problem. That is throwable, I think, but not in the way that I would like it to be throwable. Okay, so I think that's going to bring Dexy.
What's this now? Hey, find out, will
Yep,
you?
perfect.
No problem.
What that could have been.
Uh-huh. Did you hear that? Check it out.
Okay, this is better because I can wait for her to move away before I make the throw, and that should ensure that it works. Like now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Whatever.
What's this now? Hey, check it out, will you?
That was a strange sound.
There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, lady.
Oh, huh. Wow. Oh,
Did you hear that? Check it out.
yes. Yes.
Yes, come in here, please. Check out that noise right there. Oh, that was much, much harder than it had any right to be. And I was going to make a joke about you being deaf because you work with the band and clearly your hearing's gone, but you know. Thankfully, that was not necessary. Let's use a combination here. And we pick up the USB flash drive. And what we do with that is we plug it into a certain computer over here. I know someone else with selective hearing. Just want to have a look at the challenges to make sure I'm not missing anything here. What have I not done? While sitting in the chair in his suite, that one will do right now. These two, no idea. That one, no idea. Those two, no idea. And I just want to check one other thing. Yeah, it reckons I haven't done that, but looking at the feats, I'm pretty sure I have.
PIs, reporters, and like PD cop Dexy was talking about.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
I expected more impacts from that, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not... I can't exactly see where, but it looked like that was like a butt shot. Alright, let's see if we can go through all the steps, even though I've eliminated Cross now. I just want to knock out Bugman.
Smells like a gym.
Damn it. You're facing exactly where I need you to not be facing. And then once Bugman is done, it is literally all redacted stuff, and I have no idea how to do any of it. I have seen La Cucaracha before. I do not recall how I accomplished it.
Hey, man, what are you doing here?
What's with his icon?
This compound is not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it knocked you out.
I suspect that may have glitched because I took out the guard in a trespassing phase.
Believe it or not, I've done this before.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the range of the gun kicking in here, but the lock-on was not cooperating just there. Oops, oh god damn it. Which would make it an interesting trade-off, I think, between range and sound. Did anyone hear you? Yes, someone heard you. This is all going wrong. This is all going wrong. Okay, restart, replan, start from the start. And we'll just... That will also ensure there's no scripting problems with Cross dying too early as well. So, that's totally fine. Riverside, casual. I'll bring some coins with me. We don't need any poison anymore. I have no clue what else to bring. So we'll do Bugman. I'll take a look at La Cucaracha. I do recall that it's pointing at, like... I don't know if it's the thing on the roof of the van or whether there is like a little statue of a cockroach on that side of the...
Welcome to Bangkok.
Of the hotel. We'll find out very shortly. Just got to wait for the people to leave. And then we'll make our way through that open window and into the... Not the guard room, but the room leading into the basement. Okay, so straight across. I'm just wondering if the crystal ball does anything unique when I throw it. Like a different animation or different sound effect, different sparklies coming off him. I don't know. Yeah, not really. Okay, I'm going to move into his disguise just to make this easier on myself. Pick up the evidence. Switch back. I don't care if I get recorded. All I care about is bodies and things. Let's just test this. Okay, so it is locking on to... Yeah, my aim just must suck. Okay, that might actually be very bad. That is very bad. Someone saw me. Who? I'm just being impatient. That's all it is. Mind you, the initial spotting wasn't impatience. That was just them being too close to me taking out the camera.
Welcome to...
So who is this guy cop? The one in all the papers?
Hello there.
Splitting atoms. Okay.
I do have one thought involving that one there, but I'm going to need to do it on another run and change my setup. And I don't specifically know what I'm looking for, but I'll give it a go anyway and see if I can figure it out before I look it up. Come on in, bro. So even though it's obviously a much quieter weapon than the standard silenced pistol, they can still hear the bullet's impacts and destruction as clearly as they could before. Yeah, so is there like a cockroach or something around here? No, there's just these, what would you call them, like lily pools or something.
Okay. All right, you got my attention.
Huh. I wasn't expecting you to come out, but okay. Damn, that's bad. That's super bad. Nothing is wrong. You saw no one. You heard no one. You didn't bother to check it out. You just went in there and went, "No, you're gonna go get a guy." It's just frustrating at this point.
Let me know if you find anything.
I'm tired. I want to get back to bed, and yeah. So both of these guys are enforcers, which makes it a little bit interesting, but you know. They've calmed down. They have lost their enforcer thingy. They're going back to their standard patrol routes. And now I can do this. Yeah, that cockroach there on the top of the van clearly is the one that is being referenced there. And it certainly doesn't look like I can interact with the car horn, so... short of trying to shoot it maybe, or blow us up, I'm not sure what else to try.
What the? Holy shit! Need some help here!
Hopefully this won't disrupt things too much. But what I need to do is I need to find Miss whatever her name is. Maruki? Bookjar.
I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you, no slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes, the pest exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent, thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye, thank you. They're vacating the suite. Be quick about it.
Okay, so that did not complete the mission story. It might be that I need to wait for everyone to get down here and actually do the deed. And just to rule out anything to do with the coconut kill, I am going to attempt to kill Mr. Cross with the coconuts.
Yeah, I just saw this big fat... Kill them all, man. Let God sort them out.
The next... What movie's that off? I forget. I mean, I know Let God and Sort 'em Out is a very famous quote. I think I first heard it playing Duke Nukem 3D back in the day, but just trying to think what movie it's from. Oh, so Ken can actually come into the atrium at the same time as Jordan, but their paths obviously do not cross. And he already walks out. Alright, let's do this. If this fails, then I'm going to have to load again, and then maybe activate the mission story guide and follow it from start to finish. It says mission story guide updated there. We've got a whole lot of bodies found, but I don't think that actually blows Silent Assassin. Yeah, it says mission story completed, and it's not ticked or anything. It didn't come up with the achievement on the right-hand side. So I'm not exactly certain what is going on.
Come in, Central. Holy shit, it's me.
Beware, fallen coconuts. You'd think you wouldn't actually have that in your hotel if it was that dangerous.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Yeah, this has unlocked nothing. So I'm just going to exit back to the main menu and reset and just see what's going on. And it's coming up on 4 hours, so I'm almost ready to call it quits. Career challenges. Show me Club 27, please. And we are missing 2 there. We are missing 1 there. We are missing 2 here. With respect to the actual location, though, we have 8 of 12 mission stories unlocked, and 8 sounds correct. 8 absolutely sounds correct. 8 is correct. I'm looking at Marrakesh, aren't I? Okay, it said 8 of 8 down the bottom there. We should be good now. We should be good. We are good. Okay, so I'm going to do 1 or 2 more quick runs of this. I'm specifically want to look at that one. Maybe this one. And maybe this one. I imagine that one is a chandelier kill. But I don't immediately recognize where that location is. It's clearly in the atrium somewhere. And maybe we're looking at the entrance, maybe we're looking at the spire of that building. No, it's a completely different spire. But the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to start in my suite. I'm going to take a remote explosive. And I am going to take a sniper rifle. We're getting a nice little collection going on here, but there's only one sniper rifle that I will most likely ever use. Okay, so I need a keycard. Balls. I need a keycard. I did not think about that. Yeah, the reason I don't really like this map is because it's so... I guess constrained is the word. Like I know exactly where the keycard is, and there's maybe 2 ways to get into their max that I know of. You can go through the back entrance, but that requires you to be in a disguise. You can't walk through those guards. You can't walk through the other guards. You either need to use the window, or you need to come through here. It just seems very constricted compared to some of the other maps. Okay, let's go back upstairs. What I want to do is just do some sniping from the hotel rooms on my side of the hotel. take a look at that thing that is screenshotted and see what we can find. Yeah, so Oh Snap is... it's clearly here. I do not see a chandelier or another drop object other than obviously the coconuts. And I don't recall anything else up on the atrium, which... well, firstly, the only one I'll be able to kill on the atrium is Cross as De Silva, but maybe I can dump his body through the atrium roof, maybe. Is that a possibility?
Will you be my server tonight?
And I am trespassing. Oh, she's not in here now. Okay, so this could go awfully, but okay, let's just have a... screw it, I'll move next door. That's gonna leave a mark, I think that's what you were gonna say. I don't know if I just saw the little threat indicator icon come up there or what, but I could have sworn that someone was spotting me. This is no good. I need to actually be in the other room. Or, God forbid, on the other side of the hotel entirely. Shouldn't place your stuff there, ma'am. Let's take a look over here. I definitely do not recall shooting anything here, but... I have nothing better to try, so... Does anything look out of place here? I mean, there's a lot of stuff there that looks particularly low poly, but that is to be expected. It definitely shows, where is it? Looking into the distance. Maybe there's one of those stupid things where you can peer, like binoculars or something that I can use down there. Maybe. But it seems strange that that one would actually be a redacted. Certainly, just looking at this, this feels wrong. Like, this doesn't feel like the correct thing to do. Let's conceal our item. And I am going to go out here again, and I'm going to try and make the area safe. But man, there's a lot of people up here. And any of those people in the party room can spot me. Up, who spotted him? I'm not actually sure who spotted the body. Okay, what I wanted to test is if I could actually dump the body over through these glass panels.
They're breathing.
You can't hit. What the shit?
You can't hit me? Sure I can't. Don't fire. Damn it. How many people heard the gunshots? As it turns out, maybe 0. Okay, is this it? I'm going to do a quick replan and I'll take will I take the same stuff with me? No, I need coins. I'll drop the sniper rifle. I'll keep the remote explosive because I want to test if blowing up the van works for the La Cucaracha achievement. But I'm quickly going to check if tossing Jordan Cross down that particular area is the way to go to unlock OSNAP. I have a feeling it's going to be good. And then I'll probably call it quits, because honestly I'm feeling very tired. Wrong floor.
Excuse me, sir, but you're not on my list, so I will have to...
And I'll probably look up the rest of the challenges offline.
They closed it off.
Yeah, the cross...
What am I doing wrong? I need to go down the pipe, don't I?
As if the noise wasn't enough.
What an idiot.
Them's fighting words, and you're going to regret those very, very shortly. Can I nail you without...
Shit! Please help! Help! Somebody, please!
what I really want to know is, can I... Oh, you're a guard. I might be okay. Yeah, I'm okay. That's fine. I'm not doing this for Silent Assassin. It's fine. So while all of the guards over there are in uproar, we'll go over to this side and have a chat to Mr. Cross. Man, they frisk the kitchen staff coming up here, but they don't frisk the... I'll call them the replacement drummers, or the musicians. They're just like, yep, you're good. In this case, it's someone who this bloke hasn't seen before. Come on. Notice me, senpai.
Do I know you? Oh, hey, you're Quentin's replacement, right? Abel da Silva. Thanks for coming out, Abe. Follow me.
Yeah, so if we fix the mix as a recording crew, and then he gets into his vocal booth, preferably without getting electrocuted, could we have a jam session? Could we, like, could I go on the drums and do whatever, and he does whatever he does in the booth, and the other people do whatever they do with their instruments? I don't know if the game would be programmed to do that. I really don't, but it would be very cool if it did.
Everyone, this is Abel da Silva. He's here to take over for Quentin. Drums all set up, Wes?
Good to go.
Cool. So, what do you say, man? Get behind the kid, show us what you're made of?
Come on, give me the prompt. There we go.
You're like some kind of machine, aren't you? Oh, man. Nicely done. Why don't you walk with me, Abe?
It really wasn't that impressive.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, so, sorry about the mood around here. You know, Heidi's still pissed about Quentin leaving, but, you know, just don't expect her to roll out the red carpet. So just do your thing, do it well, and she'll soften up.
It's fine. Where are we going?
Atrium roof. Look, I want to pitch you something, and I don't want the others to hear. It's bad for morale.
Whoa, 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 why are you taking me this way? Normally he would go out the other set of doors there, but no, he had to take me past the enforcer.
So, I like your style. It's very tight, very new wave.
You can tell that after 20 seconds of drumming.
Who's repping you?
Small agency. Very low profile. You wouldn't have heard of them.
Old buddies from school, huh? Don't have the heart to let them go?
So, I'll just drop a save, but honestly, if it doesn't work after 2 goes, I will call it quits. I think all I need to do is just drop him down this area here.
Look, believe me, man.
It's roughly the correct position where the screenshot is, so...
Anyway.
Let's dump him.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
That did not unlock it. I don't immediately see where else that can be unlocked. It's on the left-hand side of the desk being down there. It's hard to make out, but it's there. So it's not a possibility of someone being underneath when you drop the body. I will try a neck snap and then dumping the body down there. If that fails, then I'm quickly going to head to the back, plant the bomb, blow it up, see what happens, and then I'm calling it quits. Because it's late.
Yeah, I thought so. But believe me, man, you gotta aim higher.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
What about if I break his neck before throwing him through the glass? This will be my last go. Because pushing him through there is absolutely an achievement, but what if you kill him first and then do that? I mean, I think what I just did is overkill, but this here is, well, it's exactly the same amount of overkill. But if this is not it, then I'm not really sure how to do it.
Believe me, man.
That's fine. You can see his little mouth
Target
twitch.
down. Next up,
No, I don't have the option. Okay, I don't know. I don't have an answer to this. Let's just go downstairs and plant the bomb on the cockroach exterminator thingy.
What's up, Abel?
I think this is the safest path, even though there's plenty of people around. It's fine, I'm literally just planting a bomb and then going. I do want to clear the area a bit, however. Oh, that didn't kill him. Wow. Crime notice. Okay, so the exterminator spotted me. Yeah, this gun is definitely weaker, I think, than the others. Let's place our remote explosive around here. I have a vague memory of doing this. Let's detonate. And that really didn't do much. I mean, it's a nice visual effect, but it didn't actually... Okay, so the lock-on is working pretty well. It's just taking a little bit longer to actually draw the gun and aim it in the correct spot. All you need to do is flank me, bro. Alright, that's it for me. Let's just go back to the main menu and reassess. So I have no idea how to do any of the remaining challenges, and I will need to look them up. It sucks. I feel like I had a good go at a few of them, but I do not know how to do them. I may follow up tomorrow night on this, just a short stream to knock these off, and maybe look at a house built on sand, but I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow yet. What am I doing? Going in here. So, oh snap, don't know. There doesn't appear to be anything else in the atrium to trigger that. I would have thought that tossing across his body through the only open roof onto that location would suffice, but apparently not. This one I wanted to test because that is up in the Queen Suite. It's a sort of interactable object. You can't push it, but maybe I'm thinking you can detonate it and cause it to go flying or falling over and hitting someone. That is my best guess, but then the question is, wouldn't the detonation kill the targets anyway? So I'm not sure what that one is about either. That one, no clue. Looking at the background of the image, I can see that it's on, well, it's on two chopping boards. I don't see what is behind it. It looks like the kitchen area. I know where to pick up the coconut in the kitchen. I have no goddamn idea what it's asking me to do. You cannot poison the coconut. Throwing it at someone doesn't seem to unlock this. I have no idea. And then finally, this one here. I had a quick look with my sniper rifle. Unless there is something... I'll check it super quickly. Unless there is like a pair of binoculars on the foreshore looking into the distance, I don't know what else to do. And La Cucaracha, I also don't know how to unlock that one. I actually thought that blowing up the car would trigger it, but that wasn't the answer. So I'm guessing at least two of these are Easter eggs, where you need to do something very unusual, which I will not figure out unless I'm playing this 24/7 and other people have figured it out already, other people who are much better players and much more intelligent and good looking than me, so I will just look those up tonight, and I will knock them off either tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. But certainly I don't see the answer here. I don't see anything that I can interact with here. I'll just have a very, very, very quick look along the edge, but I'm certain there's nothing. There's something there, but that looks like a poisonable object. There is nothing on this level. There is nothing on the atrium roof. There is nothing in the Queen's or Emperor's suites because they do not have windows which look in that particular direction.
Reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Must have been clean. With that actress again, Jackie Harrington. Saw him sneak up to her.
There is nothing on the lower ledge, and there is certainly nothing on the upper edge either.
Because of what happened at the Paris show?
Yep. Getting the others ready for business, apparently.
Huh. Did they ever figure out who did it?
Some say the Russian mob. I mean, Novikov had a pretty colorful past, but that wouldn't explain Margolis. And she, on the other hand, she was a former spy for Mossad. Plenty of enemies to go around. Some even say Sato.
Ah, please. Please.
Sato felt Novikov had turned him into a sellout.
Everybody's got a motive, huh? So what about your Sato pumps? They're limited edition, right? They must be worth a fortune.
Oh, no, I'm not letting those go.
I have to tell you, I was so embarrassed. First time I was in Thailand.
Okay, firstly, the way your voice changed there was creepy as hell. And secondly, I just listened to that because I heard the P word, Harris. Anyway, I'm done. To anyone watching, thank you for watching. Sorry to put you through all that, as always. I will have a look at the remaining challenges that I've not completed on Bangkok and hopefully knock those over quickly tomorrow or Tuesday. And then I will probably... We'll see. I might do a little bit of a house built on sand, or I may just move on to Colorado because I really do need to get my skates on and make my way into some of the other missions in Hitman 2. I'm thinking I will speedrun Hitman 2, just go through each one really quickly, and then start looking at Hitman 3 because I really expect the elusive targets to start coming online for Hitman 3 soon, either on the main missions or the DLC missions. The DLC is overpriced, by the way. And I have not touched Hitman 3 yet, so I really want to get there and get it done. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will be back soon.